Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're back in Monsters and Memories. This is day 3. Um, yeah, been going pretty hard here lately. Kazrax the Gnome. So here we go. Let's go ahead and enter the world. Get started here. How's everybody's work week going? Hope it is going well. Go. And we're off. So, just got Tranquility. Very nice spell for enchanters. And I did get the Enchant Ally spell as well. Enchant Ally spell was great. I tested it out a little bit off stream, so I'm going to be testing it on stream. And we'll just go through all that stuff whenever we get a group. The idea is to have something charmed, enchant the ally, and then I'm able to work through the ally since I placed an enchantment on it. Normally, you can only cast on yourself, is what I believe Yukator was telling me last stream. Hello, Sticks and Stones 77. How are you doing? Oh, hey, you hit 8. I think you get enchant 10 at level, so you could start making enchanted bronze if you feel like it. Nice. Yeah, I've been going so hard that I completely skipped out on learning mining and all that stuff and buying a mining pick. That's something that I'm going to have to end up doing at some point. I've been working on lumberjacking. I've been trying to get a lot of wood, and I've been making torches also. So I was making those handcrafted torches and then just selling them to the merchant and getting supplies. John Alexander, what's up? What up? Did you get that enchanted ally spell? Yeah, I was just talking about that. The enchanted ally spell. Getting that and testing it on stream. Like, I used it off stream a little bit, and so I just wanted to showcase it in a group or something like that. I'm looking forward to using it. I did end up picking it up. I believe if you use it on your own pet, like your normal pet, you get a different set of abilities too. There's like a little chat box that pops up, like a little chat window that's about that size compared to your normal pet window size. And then you can use those abilities. Pretty cool. If you click on the eye ability, like it looks like the eyes, it looks like invisibility. Okay, I can show you real quick. Here, I just picked up a bunch of daggers. So you know what? I'm going to start out using my normal pet for the stream if I get a group. If I get in a group, we're just going to use the normal pet first, and then I might sack it to get mana back. But with my Tranquility, I don't think I'm going to need much mana because that's giving me a ton of mana per region. Per second. So let's get the Shadow Defender pet out. I can kind of show you right now. We can kind of see how it works. It's pretty cool. I need to unclick that and then get the spell. There it is. And now, we could do this on a hostile mob as well. Just so we can all see, how it works. Really, really good. Nice. These low level spells are making me want to roll an Enchanter when I get access. Yeah, I know, man. I'm a little scared. Enchanter and Shaman for me are like neck and neck. Dude, but I love the Elementalist class too, though. the water pet. Oh, such a beautiful touch to give them mana regen. And to the whole party. That is just amazing. Okay, so here we go. Enchant ally, boom. It's literally just instant, and you get this box. So it is a little bigger. Why am I not able to move that? But as soon as you can tell it what to do. As soon as you, let's see, Worm's Bane. Someone's asking me for Worm's Bane. I don't know if I wanted to go to Worm's Bane or not. Just because I hate going in there when Invis drops, you know. It sucks. You end up dying over and over again. I got IVU, but still it was dropping a lot on me at one point. Alright, so let's test it on this Fire Beetle now. First thing I want to tell it to do, just attack. So it just did that Shadow Strike. I could tell it whatever to do. Whatever I want it to do. It's gonna... Buff should have happened. I think it buffed itself. Still self on that. And then if I do the eyes, now I can see through the eyes of my pet. I'm running away. Pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Tailors can make bags now. Nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. See if they're any cheaper than the other bags. Although I don't think they will be. Bags are pretty expensive at the moment. Yukator, morning. How are you, my friend? If you right click on the pet window, you can change the scale if you want. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, it is cool. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Nice. Thank you for that. Okay. So, still got the pet going on. And I want to respond to that guy real quick. Yeah. I don't like Worm's Bane. IVU, man. Bad experiences. So when you use it on a mob, can you control their innate abilities like stab or whatever? That one I had yesterday. Yeah. You can. I'm a bit scared that enchanters are going to be super popular. Granted, though, I think that it will make a good one stand out a bit. Yeah, I think the good ones will definitely stand out, and I think the ones that will end up quitting the class, like they don't want that much responsibility in a group of keeping everyone alive and staying alive during bad times and horrible events. I think those people will quit and play another class. But I'm a little afraid of the same thing for Shaman, though, for a different reason. Shaman have been powerful, and they've been very, very popular in the last several stress tests, play tests. Everything I've done says that Shaman is at like the top, most played, one of the most played classes. Not the most played, but one of the most played classes. I haven't tried a Desert Man yet, Yukator. It's still on my list, though. I still have that in mind. Because I remember you were telling me about it. I tend to like classes not as popular, so I feel special. Yeah, I love the quirky little race class combinations. You know, like you would see your half elf paladin or like your erudite paladin back in the day in EverQuest, or you'd see your erudite Shadow Knight. I love those combinations. Enchanters being popular would make dungeons more accessible. In my opinion, I agree with that. Shaman and Druid are super popular. Yes, they are. Very popular, Yukator. Shaman and Druid are very, very popular. Druids in their ports, just top notch. I mean, that's like, you feel like the most needed class besides Wizard. Wizards are needed too. Yeah, well, Inquisitor is the least popular, which is a real ironic considering the Enchanter. Consider the Enchanter concerned. Yeah, So I thought Inquisitor should be more popular though. You know, with mez and pull, like just your job is as a tank is so much easier pulling that way than just pulling regularly. You know, waiting on a pat and then getting two and hoping the enchanter can mez it in time or they're paying attention. You know, but I would think Inquisitor would be a little bit more popular than what it is, or it should be. Should be more popular. I think a lack of other races hurts Inquisitor right now. Yeah, a lot of people are wanting like the dark races, right? For Inquisitor. Yeah, that's a good point. That's the big thing. You got to be human right now. Not a lot of people want it. I get that. I love my Inquisitor, but highly thinking of waiting until High Elf or Lizard. Yeah, for sure. Could you imagine Lizardman Inquisitor? Dude, it would make EverQuest come more to life in Monsters and Memories if that were true. And it will be. We've heard that Lizardmen aren't like officially like concept art confirmed, but they're pretty much like a thing, so they're gonna be there. Confirmed. High Elf fits the snooty attitude. Liz Quisitor. I like it. That sounds awesome. Same. I'm hoping lizards get Inquisitor. Oh yeah. We all think alike. You know. Great minds think alike. Looking for group for Ashiras. Yes. Yes. I'm almost at the false wall. So looks like I got into a group already. Woot woot. We'll be able to go with this and show it off. I'm gonna show some of this stuff off. Can't wait to get in there. We were killing a named mob named a Yip yesterday. We're killing a Yip in here. Got him down really, really hard. It was actually red to us. I was level 7 or so. And I recorded it. I actually got a short of that. I'm going to have to release it. They got concept art recently, I think. They're on Wiki now, at least. Nice. I didn't check the Wiki. It's one place I didn't check. When I was looking on the website, the day that I looked at it, there was no concept art for them, so that's nice. They're confirmed at this point. It's on the website, and Zucan has shown art for them. Animations, yeah, yeah. I can remember that one art piece that got shown off about the lizard men. So most definitely, Deep Dome Shaman sounds badass. That does sound badass. Maybe in the troll update. That's probably my guess too. Yep, he is in for a quest line in Night Harbor. Him and another lower level named in there. Nice. What do you get for that quest? Have you done it and all that, or just heard of it? Because I still haven't done the newbie quest on my shaman. I didn't finish it. I ended up not finishing it. I got to the part where I needed to get the dust in Wormsbane or something. I needed to get like graveyard dust, and I wasn't able to get back to the bone construct area or wherever it's at. I'm not sure where it was at, but in the mushroom from Telekir as well. I needed to get that. I needed to get that daggone mushroom. Didn't get it. Keep going up here, I'll get into the entrance. And we'll get to the group. Scale window. Let's scale that too. That seems better right there. Looking it up. Yeah, I did it on my Inquisitor. Nice. I think the characters I want are Troll Necromancer, Goblin Rogue, Ogre Fighter, Lizard Inquisitor, and Wizard. Not sure about race for them. I think Lizard Man Wizard would be pretty sweet. Liz Wiz? Can we get the Liz Wiz? That would be pretty cool. You get a Trident. 626, 2 strength, stamina, 10 HP. Wow. 10 HP mana. That's awesome. I follow these people. I think we got turned around there. I was paying no attention to the game and where I was running. Yeah, now we're heading in the right direction. I love it. Usable by Archer, Bard, Beast Lord, Fighter, Inquisitor, Ranger, Rogue, Shadow Knight, Shaman. Nice. Yapala is the name of the other guy. Need both their heads. Must be on the other side then, huh? Liz will be chanters as well, I believe. Yeah, definitely see that. I remember some of those lizard men enchanters in the forest. Not the forest, but the ogre area. Feerot. Yeah, the Feerot. Some of those guys are enchanters. Alright, I'm gonna send a tell to that guy. Tell him I'm coming into the zone. There are invisible mobs through here. I didn't pick up C and Viz. So we're gonna run through here and just Alright. Might need to get some help here. We'll let that group go in ahead of me. Yeah, let them go in ahead of me. Just chill. I'm gonna let them clear the way and then we'll go right in. That'd be cool. Hope to hear more about them. They still got a lot of fleshed out races to go first. Yeah. Does everyone start in the same area in beta? You can start in Phalandrawl if you're like a wood elf. I think halflings can start there as well. I wonder what the stats are for Enchanted Bronze Trident based on version 630 damage. That has my attention. Seems nice. Yeah. Yeah, John, the Wood Elf starting area. Okay. They should be a little bit further in now. Well, maybe they're in a different part entirely. Maybe I just need to find out where they're at. I'm gonna give this guy some time to respond, and then I'm gonna respond to this other guy that just asked me to join him. There we go. That quest is kind of cool, easy to miss. It involves the Red Mantle guys in North Night Harbor. I wondered what some of those guys would be used for, like the those guys, and then the Claw Victus guys, the ones that have like that yellowish colored armor, and they hate just about everybody. I wondered about them too. That quest is kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know where these guys are at. So yeah, I'll join. See if we can get an invite here. I'm gonna go back out. He's in Sungreet. Alright, well, I need to gate and then go to Sungreet. Back to work. We'll pop in later. Thank you, Yukator, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Always fun chatting with Yukator and everyone coming in here, checking it out. Oh yeah, I grew up with that wizard the other day. Yeah, I grew up with him. That's a wizard. I can't get this chat to go down, to work properly. All right. Well, that's here. Open new window. just make this a party chat. Okay. The main chat, whatever. I'm going to put this right over here. No, put it right there. We'll put it in view. We'll put it in view. And then we'll just, that way you guys can kind of see what's going on in the party and watch when something gets mezzed or whatever the party says. What the party's saying. My tails are going to a different window. So I don't usually get tails when I'm playing. For the most part. Sometimes, but at least when I'm streaming. Heading the wrong way. This is not towards this sun dune, right? It's toward the dunes, isn't it? Maybe I was in the right zone. Yeah. I was in the right zone. That was a little embarrassing. My mom was wrapped around and everything. I was like, they're not in the zone. I mean, they weren't in the zone. Bob wasn't in the same zone when I was, as where I was at. Sungreet Strand is the one that's got those Ashira that's kind of like on the outskirts of it. I know where it's at. I've been there before. I don't know, for whatever reason I did that. I don't know why I did that. I do need to stop by the bank though. Just to like throw some extra stuff in there to get some space. Those resin in there. Make those torches a bit later. Put my money in there. Keep track of how much I got. Copper bar. 15 copper each or 3 silver for a stack. 12 mage killing whole camp now. Hopefully we can get something going on. Alright. There are a ton of camps along here. Could be any one of them. there's some over there too, straight across the way. On the left. Okay, so dang it, stupid skeleton. We're a bit further. All right, so they're just further down on the left. Shot him for me. Nice. Skeleton was a bit annoying. A goblin bandit, huh? Red. What? Was that goblin dancing just there? Man, they're everywhere. It was like a big train. Oh, I'm getting the split. Wonder if, am I close? Yes, we found the party. Okay, I cannot infiltrate the mine unless there's mana involved. It's not every specific one. Makes sense. Like some of them don't. Some of them that aren't rogues or anything, they're just like they don't have any special abilities aside from strike. You can't really infiltrate their mine like that the same way. So I need to be looking for a shaman or something to do that too. But for now, this will work. Let me get everyone buffed up with everything. Um, there's that. Yeah, I need that. Alright, just waiting for the next pull. Still in here. Here it comes. Oh, there's a shaman. But I can't. I'm not going to take it yet. Swap pets just yet. We have an extra one. We'll swap pets real quick. We'll try to do it on the fly, but. Or if this pet turns, just let them kill it. Alright. Under control. Get drop gate. That. Give him some mana. Alright. Is there anything I can grab? No. I'm looking for shaman. I'll just have to grab something real quick. Let me grab it. Let me grab that warrior. I don't have root just yet. I have the ability to root, but I don't have the spell yet. I didn't pick it up. I'm trying to save a little bit more cash to grab it, so I can go back to town and get more than just one spell. When charm drops, how easy is it to just simply recharm the mob? Uh, Sometimes it can be a little complicated, especially whenever the mob is beating your face. When you're trying to cast and a mob is hitting you, it makes it more difficult to cast the spell because you keep getting interrupted or something else happens. And heaven forbid you buff the mob because that means once it turns on you, it's just going to be hitting you that much faster. So it can be kind of dangerous. But the best thing to do is to try to mez it first to get control of the situation. But if you can, or keep a big distance away from you and the pet, which I'm not really doing here, but I can kind of show that after this. Let's make it run here and then tell it to stay. So it's just kind of like there, and then you're closer to the fire. So if it does break, you have that distance between you and the mob to re-charm it. That makes it a little easier. Is there a cast time on that stun spell? Not really sure. I do know enchanters get some type of a stun, but I don't have a whole lot right now. The placate spell is more like whenever you're trying to pull, you'll just reduce their aggro range, their aggro radius, reduce the aggro radius of the one next to the one that you mez, so that you get one single pull and you don't get three or multiple. Zucan made the new gnome mustache. Pretty cool. Yeah, he was talking about the different pronunciations of the words, like British and American pronunciation. How they call it mustache and we say mustache like that. I did kind of see it as I was just sifting through Twitch, but I like watching Zucan work. There's a shaman. Another shaman somewhere else. There's only one. There can only be one. Why can't we have a shaman spawn right here? That would be sweet. Just take it over. We'll have an opportunity. Nice to see you in the stream, though, Rudy Lopez 79. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. Hope that everybody that's playing this is having an amazing grind as well. Okay. You know, I've heard some people talk about how cool it would be to have an element in the game where the fire would actually burn you and you had to work around it. I think it would be cool. And that the bars do the work though. Well, mez that one. Oh, this is our chance. It's a little crowded here. Trying to get everything away from everybody else so they can get healed. We handled that pretty good. I just want the coins. That's all I care about. I just want the split. Sticks and Stones 77. The Silent Chaos is unnerving. Good save. Thank you. Yeah, this Bard is doing some work too. He's playing pretty good. Bob Slop. He's playing pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna give myself rune skin. That'll help in case I get hit. Hold on. Thank you so much, Sticks and Stones 77. Let me fix that real quick. The desktop audio was set to be off just for whatever I was doing at the time. I was listening to other people's streams and videos while I was chatting with folks in Discord, and I didn't want them to hear the noise in the background, so I had it turned off. And I forgot about it. Thank you. Oh man, that's got a lot of stuff. Take the cloth mantle. Oops. Double clicked. Yeah, I didn't check everything on my phone like I usually do. It's kind of plugged in right now. It's just charging. I didn't check it before I started streaming. Go ahead and get some mana back. Deciding between Elementalist and Enchanter for EA. Going to play Enchanter for the next playtest. Yeah, I love the Elementalist class. I think it's great. It's like I was telling my best friend Slayheim, and some other people. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to end up playing for an alt. Like, I'm still up in the air. I know it was Elementalist. I declared, and then Shaman for main. Obviously, it's still going to be Shaman for my main, but man, the Enchanter is really selling me right now. It's really selling me on it. Slayheim. What's up, my friend? Shout out to Slayheim. I'm doing great. Hope you are, buddy. Hope work is going good for you and everything during the week. Just ate a bunch of hot dogs and a slice of pumpkin pie. Good times. Yeah, man, that does sound good. I ate before I started streaming. I ate Zaxby's today. It was delicious. Ate powder looking for group. Oh, hold on. Ah, dang it. We weren't ready. We weren't ready for it. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I cannot infiltrate his mind. Tried it, but I can't do it. So it doesn't count, I guess. What level are you now? I'm just messing around on my phone lurking. I'm level 8 still. I just started. Yeah, I kind of just got tested there. I wasn't really paying much attention. I was trying to live my ultimate fantasy as an enchanter, and it didn't work. I built all this up. I built so much up, but it didn't work. It ended up being a fail. It ended up being a bummer, but it's all good. I can't enchant the ally, unfortunately, but it's cool how they have a set amount of abilities that they use at random that they'll just cast. They'll cast on you and stuff if it's beneficial. That part's still cool. Still really, really cool. There we go. There we go. Got it now. Pretty good XP here. There we go. I don't have any wood to contribute. Looking for some laying around. Back to full mana. I might as well pump somebody up. Full mana, right? Help recover quickly. Okay. All right. Oh, no. Damn, that was a little chaotic. It didn't go according to plan. Exactly how I wanted it. It's okay, we kicked their butts. Oh, they already moved, that's why. Get rid of the pet desk as we're moving. finish this one off and then we'll head off. Toward the sun. Oh yeah, this is a nice camp. There's a lot of them. Yeah. That was pretty good. That worked out great. Ooh. All right. Finish the one that's low. There we go. That was pretty good. Damn, I'm in the zone, Chief. I'm in the freaking zone right now. I'm loving it. I am in the Enchanter zone right now. Thank you, Rudy. A little unnerving. Fighting that close, I'm like, oh, we got another one. No, we don't. Ripsy, hey, why don't you go try my Dune's Madman? I could. I just don't feel like running out that far. low on mana. If I saw a desert man come through the camp though, like kind of close on the outskirts, I mean, I would tame it. Not tame it, but you know, charm it. I would definitely do that. Curse word. Feeble. I gotta start buffing everyone here in 20 minutes. Congrats on 170 subs, brother. Thank you, Slayheim. Trying to continue the march to 500. I really appreciate your shout outs and everything that you give me in the channel, man. It means a lot. Thanks for hanging out, too. Seems to be going smooth here at the camp. We're just tearing through everything. Pulling from 2 different sets of camps. That one's just one, but there are a lot of mobs that spawn there. It's nice to see population of Ashira, you know? The population of Sungreet was a good thing. Oh. A little premature there, buddy. Got him back. Charming a dude's madman would be crazy indeed. Impart blessing. Nice. Gotta be nice for clerics. Alright, nah, screw that shaman. Almost dead anyway. Oh, run, Bob. Oh, Bob. I'm going to mez it for a second. So buys him some time. Nice. It's teamwork right there. We'll get some more mana. I'm gonna ask the party if they mind if I look for a desert madman. Here we go. I don't want to bring danger. I don't want to bring some danger that they don't want to deal with. We're just all testing stuff out here, though. So let's do it. Let's go look for a desert madman. I'm kind of bored of taming the same or charming the same thing over and over again. The shamans want to inject some excitement. All right. We'll be running really slow. There's a stumbling zombie. What about that? What about that for a pet? What about a stumbling zombie? With the shield, with the tower shield. A stumbling zombie with a tower shield? Should we grab that one? I mean, it's close by. There's a desert madman. Oh, there's a Dunes madman. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. We gotta get the Dunes madman. I wanna charm them both. I'm getting excited. Please work on the first time, okay? Come on. Let's go. Moon Ember. 2.5 second cast time. Oh wow. He's buffing me. He's got speed of the wild, dude. Yeah. Region and all that good stuff. Well, I'm an enchanter and I know how to get Sal. Ripsy, this is for you. Oh, shoot, nuke something. Oh, he hit me for 30, so he's out of it. Damn. I looked through the wizard spells and they look good. Anyone played one? No one I know personally that I still speak to in the game, but people I've played with have played them before during the stress tests and play tests. Like J Rock has played a wizard. They seem pretty good. They seem pretty fun with nuking and high damage stuff like that. Obviously, you can port. I don't know what all they have. Like I've grouped with I think maybe 3 wizards all time throughout all the playtests. I didn't group with any that I can remember that I know of in the alpha. In the alpha testing, so I don't know a whole lot about the state of the wizard right now. It'd be fun. I mean, a Liz Wiz, you know, like we talked about earlier. Like, get acquainted with the class. Be pretty cool. Oh! No, you don't. Please. Get away from me. And be my pet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. Boom! Hit that nuke. Let me, what if I casted haste on them? Let's get crazy. Let's get wild with it. Let's get wild. Let's get completely wild with it. There's a stumbling zombie. Oh, I'm terrified. Hold on. No, you're going over here. They seem fun, but haven't played for myself. For sure, they have a level 1 mana regen spell. Oh my god. Seriously? That is like fantastic. Look at all this shit. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. Go on that one. Has anyone played the Beastmaster lately? Any changes? They've made multiple pets now. They have multiple pets now. I haven't kept up with all the changes. This is fun. This is what we want to see. Yeah. Yeah. Get some Dunes Madman action. Get some different pets, you know. Arcane Infusion. Infusion Mind with the Arcane. Increase your mana regeneration by 1, level 1 to 10. Level 60 and casting speed by 10%. Yeah, dude, that's insane. I'm a fan. I like it. Throw a little casting speed in there too. Never hurt anybody, especially if they love a caster DPS. Love playing wizards. Yeah, I like how they're loading up classes early, fun spells. Maybe it's a way to break away from those early levels in EverQuest that were brutal. Yeah, I agree. They were brutal for some classes because all you could think about was, well, I just need to get to level 9 to get Sal. I just need this. I just need to get that. You know, that's all you could think about when you were playing EverQuest. But now you feel like you are the actual class. Like you were more of your class earlier on. And I love that. It keeps me interested. It keeps me invested in the character. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. Like, and that's kind of what I'm doing with the Enchanter. You know, I'm testing that theory, testing that feeling the game gives me. Oh, time to charm you again. I love this. So much fun. I recall reading the Enchanter wasn't popular in early EQ because of that grind. Then they got really popular when they saw how powerful they became at high levels. Yeah, they could change the whole game. They could change the entire outcome of a party if they were good. And a really good Enchanter can do some amazing things in EverQuest. And they could do some amazing basic things too, just unlocking doors that you're not supposed to get into until you have keys and you've done all that. They go right in there. You know, it's just like the crypts in old Cebolus. You can just get right in. Oh shit, we're dying. Miz, just don't work. Got a little dangerous. Okay, he healed me. Yeah. You know, I had to apologize for that. You know, the Dunes Madman said he had to apologize for hitting on me there. Oh, yep. We were thinking alike there. I was already in the process of casting the spell. Cozy fire. Sitting next to it, getting some mana. The only thing I gotta say about the Enchanter, though, is I feel like you'd add more to the class for sure if you did this, but kind of like the Shaman, having a not necessarily like I think Torment's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's a good pulling spell for throughout your career and adventure in Monsters and Memories. But I feel like they should have a choke line. Do they have that in Monsters and Memories? I haven't really done a whole lot of research on the spells, like as far as like dots, like a choking line. You know, like your target begins to choke. Like, just give us like maybe give them like a good dot, not like something better than a Necro, something better than a Shaman, or just something good that can keep up. Maybe keep up with the Shaman. That would be cool. Something to maybe apply to the party's target. They have a mana drain. Yeah, I could actually drain the Dunes Madman's mana as well. I could play that way too. Yukator did a beast last test. You can only tame a pet. And you can also pop special ones that help for once or twice. That's really cool. Not help once or twice. Special pets help for a minute or so, and then you're left with one pet. You have mana drain. Yeah. Inquisitors have a force choke. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you gave that to enchanters, Inquisitor would feel like, well, they'd be like, well, what the heck, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I haven't picked up Torment too. You know, like the whole line. I don't know. I need to go back and pick up some spells once I get money from doing these. That's why I'm doing the Shira. I need to get that money for those spells. And mix some torches and everything that I have with lumberjacking and get into some professions finally. But psionic hemorrhage. Hemorrhage the mind of your target, dealing 10 magic damage every second and decreasing their movement speed by 50% over 5 seconds. That's cool. See, why does no one want to play an Inquisitor? Additionally, if the target is afflicted by any spell in the Torment line, this spell gains a 50% damage bonus. So they play off of each other. That is really, really cool. Tier 2, hemorrhage the mind of your target, dealing 30 magic damage every second and decreasing their movement speed by 50%. Oh my god. That's a big chunk. That seems really, really cool. It's for Enchanter. A little confused there. So you get hemorrhage. That hemorrhage is, it basically beefs up your spell. If I understand that right. Snare, minor dot stacks with torment. I haven't got there yet. I definitely want to experience that and test it out, enjoy it. Inquisitors have the least damage for the tank classes. I think that and human turns off people. Do I have a feeling people will love them? People who love them will love them. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Shoot. I might enjoy playing one. But it's not really like in my mind right now. I kind of want to test a bunch of characters toward the end of beta, you know? Like toward the end of beta, maybe with like a week or two to go, I might make an Inquisitor and mess around on it. Definitely makes sense. Alright, need to rebuff. That's right. We give haste to casters. It increases their cast speed too. gonna give the Dunes Madman tranquility. Yeah, no problem, Yukator. I love it. By the way, Yukator has some awesome shaman gameplay. Um, Solo self-found shaman right now. Project Corm, really, really nice. I enjoy his videos. I enjoyed the one that he posted. You can go get Psionic Hemorrhage Tier 1 at level 16. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to experience all that. This is why I wanted to see more of the game. I wanted to have more class knowledge of the classes I'll be working with. You know, that's why. It's part of the reason why I chose an Enchanter. In the back of my mind is like, I want to have a knowledge of that class up to like level 40, level 50. So if I'm working with someone that's an Enchanter, we can just, you know, go through something like a hot knife through butter. I don't know. That I'll just learn it and know it. Can't type while eating lunch. Madman is the best I found at that level. The giant fire beetles are pretty fun as well. I'll have to tame a giant fire beetle and let you know how I like it. Charm one of those bad boys. Ooh, okay. Charm. Oh, Shaman needs to get mezzed. Stumbling zombie again. I'm gonna give wisdom to the cleric real quick. We just get through these buffs and then we'll get back to what we do best. Get back to action. Oh, got hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like 7. I'm getting like 7 per tick. Oh, almost dead. Ooh, some gloves. Cloth gloves. We'll take those. I think that's a big deal. It's 1 AC. Just gets the extra AC. Pump this guy's mana. Gotta help out our wizard friend. Seems like not enough tanks around so far. Yeah, seems like a lot of groups I'm in are either waiting on a tank or have one on the way. But oddly enough for me, they never make it to the party somehow. Something happens and they end up leaving the party and logging out of the game and not even showing up to the camp. I want to DPS or chant, but we'll probably start tank. Nice. Awesome. A group with a bard and an enchanter sounds heavenly. Yeah, this is a heavenly group. Like, we're working together in unison. Me and the bard, we don't even have to talk to each other. We don't even have to say anything. I don't even have to type nothing. We're not even talking to each other. You've seen the chat. You've seen everything. Like, I'm not... Like, it's not hiding behind my picture. Like, you see, like, we're just, like, in sync. We're, like, together. Like, I'm thinking what you're thinking. We're both, like, I'll placate this one. I'll mez that one. He mezzes, or, you know, whatever he does. And it just works in a beautiful unison, like, it's beautiful. It's harmony, you know. Harmony at its finest. Working together with a bard like that. It makes your job as an enchanter just heavenly. See, like right here, I'm gonna go up there and try to help. I wasn't up there right away, but you know, I'm helping. Someone's calling me right now. Far away from me. My phone's not near. So you can see who called me. See if it's important. Probably not, but. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm glad that I'm confident enough. My party has my back while I'm AFK with a Dune's Madman. Oh shit, I'm about to die now. I got him. It is dangerous, Charming, though. I've had a few people comment in my videos asking about Charm. Yeah, Charm's dangerous. No matter what you do. There are ways to control it. Like I said, you can mez when Charm fails, when it fails suddenly. I mean, you're just screwed. You have a mob beating on you. But as an Enchanter, you have to evolve and find a way around the situation and find a way to survive. That's how you do it. And with good support like this in a group, it's easy to do. When someone's knocking them back, or a shaman knockback in the game, especially shaman knockback, very useful. That's why shaman and enchanter go together. What's the deal with corruption damage? That I don't know. That I still haven't figured out yet. The whole deal on corruption. Like, I think it's its own thing. Like it's like it just is like corruption. I don't know if there are any cure spells for it or not. I'm not sure. Let me see. Thought I casted it. Maybe I can't take him over anymore. Maybe there's a limit. There we go. That was kind of weird. His name is Yuck and he's dead. He just entered the party. Oh, you can't make that stuff up. That stinks. Well, hopefully he can get to us pretty easy and doesn't have any problems with recovery. Oh man, we're almost level 9. Holy crap, we've been grinding. I'll check something real quick on my YouTube. I got some stuff to respond to. Wow, that's a lot. I'll get to that here after a while. But I like the comment. It's good discussion. Not planning to play this class personally, but I'm still curious what happens if the charm breaks on your pet. Is it like sure death and you have to hope to run away? Can you recharm it real quick? Do you have to mez it and just haul ass to get far enough away to break it to get aggro? Or to break aggro? And is it completely random? Like will it break during a fight, and then suddenly you have the monster you were fighting and your pet attacking you? Yeah, pretty much. Like you'll have the monster and the pet, whatever was the pet, will be attacking you when charm breaks. So you have to be strategic about it, and how you do it. Like on your own, you got to have distance. Like that's how I use it earlier on in the lower levels. Is just getting distance from the mob, distance from the enemy, so they can't. Think of it like as giving slack on a rope, you know. Like you give distance to the enemy, you have more time to cast the charm, you have more time to get it off rather than whenever it's in your face trying to interrupt you. But yes, in a group setting, that can be dangerous when it's in your face. I'll definitely respond to that. It's a good comment. Oh man, Millie, my strongest support. Everyone's supportive in the group, but Millie was a boss. One AFK for 4 minutes. Bathroom. Okay, got some stuff to mass. Now, after you mez charm, that's the way to go, though. When you have no other person in the party that's knocking the mobs back that you're trying to pet, you want to make sure that you mez first and then charm, because that's going to buy you time. So you get the mez off, and they're going to sit here just dazed, and that's okay. But once they run back, see, they'll run back like a normal pet, and then you got control over them. You just have to wait it out. And then have to reset. Getting there, making progress. As soon as I hit level 9, I'm going to edit the stream a little bit just for the title, and we'll keep on trucking. Party's doing great. XP's flowing. Yuck is here and doesn't have buffs. We get buffs on him. Well, he hasn't got actually here yet. He's in the zone. I thought I might have missed something. I'm so immersed right now. That's my level of immersion. Like I'm so immersed in the game that I didn't realize he was not standing here. So. Alright, stay calm. Get away from me! Ah! Quit following me! Miss it all! Oh, that was spastic. Oh, come on. Oh, you beauty. Oh, you beauty! That's how dangerous Charm can be. Pretty close. I do too. I love that the Madman will heal. That part is great. And it's a good heal too. It's not like it's a bad heal or anything. It's a good heal. A little bit. That'll wipe that smile off of your face. Right off your face, Kazrax, as soon as you see more mobs coming into the camp. Now you have a job to do. Get to work, Enchanter. Get to work, Enchanter. That pet is a beast. Damn! Look at that nuke! That's crazy. Love is madman, dude. I was so wrong. I was wrong for being lazy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hell yeah. Just got a level. Just got level 9. Let's go. It's not that serious. Madman will even the fight. Now it's serious. Got a third. Bards on it. Fourth. Damn, Madman is over there. Alright. Our Shadow Knight is here. Everybody gets a refresher on haste. Oh, I'm blinded. Uh, that knockback is nice. Yeah. Super nice. "28 minutes on tranquility. Refresh for another hour." Casted blind on my ass. Alright, got rebuffs off everywhere. Time to chill, get some mana. Gotta stay hydrated. Ghosts or the skin takers would be good for you soon. Yeah, like Undead Highway, sort of. Is that what you're talking about? In the shaded dunes, close to ancient crypts. Near you in that zone, there is a ruin area at night. Goes around 10 pop. Okay, yeah, I know where you're talking about. In this same zone? Yeah, my mind went to a different zone for whatever reason. But yes, in this zone, I know where the ghosts are. Aren't they kind of like over by the farmers? The farmers are in a different spot, but it's where the farmers would be at, like at night or something like that. Go further to the left, there are skin takers. There are 10 to 13 ish. Two good spots. I'll have to keep that in mind. Everybody else is kind of like level 7. Maybe when everybody else dings, we could end up moving to that spot, to the skin takers. Go further on down. You can see the ruins right there. Yep, the ruins right here. Okay. Sweet. Look at that pet, man. That pet is a beast. Look at how much damage it's doing. 30, 29, 5, 30. Oh, man. I love the Dunes Madman. Kill that snake just because. At least one name there. Yes, the ghost skin takers are a little further down the road on the left. Skin takers are before the quarry. Okay. Thank you for those spots. I appreciate that, Yukator. I'll keep those in mind. Maybe seeing some content here soon. With that, doing those spots. I'll make sure to shout you out for that too. Oh, you kill the shaman, I guess. Because he heals. This pet would destroy goblins at the zone line. Look up levels. Skin takers are 11 plus. Need a group around that level. Ooh. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, I'm down with anything. Pump his man up a little bit. Sun Greed is great, right? Yeah, that's great. I actually come to love the North Gate a lot more than I love the West Gate. At first, it was the opposite way around. I love the West Gate, and then I come to love the North Gate, though. It's amazing. Shout out to Varus as well, cleric I played with. Really, really good cleric. It was a fun group that we were in. So we're banking real quick. I guess I gotta leave my Dunes Madman. I kind of want to run to town as well before we move. We'll go ahead and just gate. Hopefully get the gate up before he breaks. I like the goblin side of Telekir in this zone as well. Those guys are 7 to 10, I think. Just a real long run. Yeah, they're a really, really long run. I prefer the on the Telekir. In Telekir, I prefer the Shira side. I was gonna pick a side, but I've been through the goblin side and it's pretty cool. It was cool to check out right away. Okay, we'll go over here and go on a bank break. Put the coins away and then we'll move. We'll look for another Dunes Madman. Just we're going back to the same zone. I just want to make sure I clear my inventory space, sell, do all that good stuff. Money we got. 7 silver, almost 8. It's pretty good. We'll go ahead and sell some stuff. Gotta say, Druid. Get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, all this extra stuff that I don't really need. I do want to check up here where my spells are at and see if I can get a couple of my level 8 spells. Notably Root, we've been missing that all stream long. We've been missing it. We need Root. I need to go get it so I can answer the charm question. Like, and what you absolutely should do. You know, you're in trouble real quick, root it, recharm it. Whatever you need to do to get out of trouble so you don't die. That's the main objective, isn't it? We took the wrong one. The key is just don't die as an enchanter, as they say. Maybe look at some of the other spells. We'll see what we have at level 8, see what would be a tremendous help. And then we'll regroup and get everything ready to go. I got someone messaging me about joining a group later in Telekir potentially. Could go for like they're gonna go for 8 hours, so see if we can link up in game. Let's see if we can link up today. Alrighty. Take a look at everything. Level 8. Illusion Ogre, that's pretty cool. Lesser Spell Shield, that's useful. Mana Surge, that's a better spell. Memory Fog, Mem Fog, we need Root. So let's get Root. Memory Fog is going to be like Mem Blur. We just got to get the level 8 pet too as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. Tier 3. I think that's important. I'm gonna go with Mana Surge because it helps the party out. And then we're gonna go with something for self. I'm gonna get Enchant 10 and Enchant Bronze so I can finally start working on those bars. I mean, not bronze, but copper. I can finally start working on those bronze bars and then making money. Exhaustion? We didn't pick that up, did we? No, we need to pick that up. Incinerate mana, we need to pick that up as well. Okay, now I'm officially broke. Now I need to pick up 1 dagger. And we're on our way. On our way to sell more stuff before we roll out. It's awesome you can buy the spells and mend them before you can actually cast them. That is a very awesome thing to be able to do that. It's like I was saying in EverQuest, in Project 99, my shaman has level 57 spells in his book, so it's kind of like that. But he's been there, you know. But in this, you don't have to actually be that level. You can go ahead and, like you're saying, you can memorize them inside of your book. Really, really cool. Chant 10. No, I don't want to drop that on the ground. Missing a lot. I was missing a lot. Okay. Just checking out all this other stuff here. Camp is open at Telekir's zone line. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head that way so we don't waste any time. I have anything at all. Anything at all. I'll just sell that mantle to this smuggler over here real fast. Get something for it. Who cares? Real quick. Get something for it. Alright. Let's roll out. Double check on the food first. Just real quick. Yeah. Trying to go to the innkeeper. He wouldn't speak to me though. I don't want to buy from that smuggler, so I'll just go into the Black Feather Bazaar. Blood nose goblins. Did you do the second part of your Enchanter quest? No, not yet. I've just been focused on grinding. Gives you a ring and neck if I remember. I'll have to get started on that. Been trying to grind these levels out, get to a comfortable spot, like 12 or so, and then start focusing a little bit on trades here in these next 2 days since I work. Like, I don't think I'll get level 12 today, but it would be nice. It'd be nice if I did. It's just a goal. No reason for 12 really. Haven't even looked at those spells other than that level 16 spell that we were talking about earlier. Let me see. Not the guy down below. Straight down below. Stuff. All good. Okay. Got it. I just sent out a character want to trade Tranquility for Speed of the Wild at North Gate. See if anybody's casting it. Anybody wants to trade me? Help us run faster to the camp. I needed to save some for food and water, though. I didn't get food and water. I didn't get enough. Maybe can wizards summon it? I know clerics. I think clerics can. One second. Message fellow back. Just stick to the road and go all the way down. clear that chat real quick. Pressing the keys to move, and it's like DW. I'm gonna grab me a madman on the way there too. I see one. Or there's a cultist. Ooh, that might be a little nasty. It's got a pet and everything. I don't want to mess with that guy. Dude's madman. There's our boy. Looks like halflings. Go up the ramp here. I'm just gonna wait until some of the people get closer in case it breaks. And I have to keep charming it. I don't want to do that, so I know where one's at, roughly. And when everyone's in the zone, I'm gonna go out to go get it. I wasn't able to get one. Nobody was trading tranquility for it. But I can get Sal real quick if I tame one. If I can charm it. Sal. I want to get the one that was yellow. I don't know where he's at now, though. Oh, duh, I was targeting him. Can't charm him. Didn't work. Using Versal. Bring the skin up. I'll need that. Yeah, I'm just waiting on everybody to get here. Yukator. We're gonna do the goblins, like this goblin camp that's nearby. It's not actually in Telekir. I don't think it's like up the ramp. Where'd he go? Yeah, he rolled out. Just have him buff you. He does it at random. I'm gonna see if I can. I can't take over his mind, unfortunately, even though he's a lower level than me. The mind takeover thing is for like allies, I think. Which I mean, if he's a charmed ally, he should be counting as an ally, I would think. But it only works on like your pet or I think someone else. You gain like a unique set of abilities. I think that's how it works. Let's see if I can cast it on him. Cast it on. Yeah, I can do. I can enchant him, but see, I can't do it on the dunes. Get some weapons to give this guy. There's the quarry. That's wild. The pet is buffing you. Yeah, dude, look at all these buffs. Look at all that. Dwarf wizard is weird as fuck. Yeah, yeah. But I think stuff like that can be cool though. It's just something you don't really think of. You think elf, you think like when you think about like the wizard class, you think maybe it'd be an elf or something. That it adds a whole layer of complexity to playing an enchanter and picking the right pet. Yeah, I love it. The more complex that something is like that, like enchanter, I love trying to dig into it and find out more. Use everything to my advantage. Sweet. This wizard rocks. I love the Madman, but they might be too good. Yeah, they might be just a little bit too good. They might be getting hit with the nerf stick, you know. I'm curious if anyone's tested like knock back on mobs, like to knock them off the cliff and see how much damage they take. If they take fall damage, if mobs take fall damage, does anyone know? Yeah, the path seems very long, you know. Yeah, exactly, Yukator. Spot on. You hit the nail on the head. That reminds me of the Piranhas, dude. The run from high pass hold, or the run up to high pass hold, or if you're coming from there and you're going to do like crag spiders or something, that's a long run, bro. It's a very long run. Anyone aware of a J Boots type item yet? Seems like Arizona is huge. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be some kind of high level stuff that I never got to experience, and a lot of other folks can't talk about. Like if it's one of those things that's like super secret that they know about in game or whatever. Which I mean, you think something like J Boots would be more like earlier game, right, or mid game, something more mid game. It would be cool if there was like a item that gave you run speed boost like that. Did mess around solo with these first three gob camps. Charm one, focus it, and your damage on that one. Mez the third. Yeah, definitely. Mobs don't take fall damage or have breath timers according to Discord. pretty fun. This camp, it can go awful, which makes it enjoyable. Yeah. Um. So what you're saying is I could be tested here. Yeah, that's a good group. And goblins drop money. Just good. About 20% in almost. My dude's madman, a sword to go around and bang with. Ooh. Taking a lot of damage. I'm just curious. We played 17 hours, 10 minutes. Damn. That was a little sloppy on me. My bad there. Kill them both. That pet ain't nothing. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying the camp so far. Change of scenery is good. Good for the stream. Oh, we got a named. We got a named. Gorse now. Rizik. Come on, Rizik. Drop something good. Intellect pants. Intellect pantaloonies. Let's roll for them. Let's roll it up. Rugged Greaves. No, I can't use it. Damn. Thought they were cloth. Inquisitors. Dang it. Nope. They weren't for casters. They said rugged. They have a lot of AC on them, so they say leather. So obviously, once you click on, I didn't read the leather part. I was just like, oh, 7 AC, 1 intellect. I was like, yeah. No, that's not cloth. Yeah, that's exactly right. Dang, I got excited. I was like, some loot? What? Come on, attack. We'll see what he drops anyway. If I look up on the wiki. No. See anything. Is that a Madman Mob that was charmed? Yeah, exactly. The glow on the heads. This another QOL thing that they've done is they made a glow on the head for charmed enemies. Right now he's Mez. He's not charmed. Now he's charmed. You can see it. I was looking at something else, but you see that glow. Besides the Mez are kind of like the sparkly orbs, but that glow, just that glow that you see there, is a charmed. Yeah, they break. They break at random, so you don't know when it's gonna break. It can break at any time. No set time, so you have to be careful. You got to watch distance from your pet, how dangerous it is. Mesmerize to recharm, or have someone in the party stun. Kind of like that. What's cool is the charmed pets can cast stuff, can cast buffs on you at random. Could give me Speed of the Wild, which is really, really awesome. I could just straight up get a dude's Madman while I'm running to the zone and just get a Speed of the Wild. Mem blur the whole thing, and it never happened. But I have Speed of the Wild. Isn't that cool? What's with everyone jumping in this game? Is there a bunny hop speed hack? Yeah, so back in EverQuest, if you had a mob chasing you through a zone, you usually had to jump and strafe, like strafe this way, and as long as you just kept strafing, something wouldn't hit you, or it wouldn't be able to hit you. But in this game, even if you strafe, you can still get hit, so it's important to jump. It gives you like this little boost of speed. I don't know if you can tell if that passes the eye test. Gives you that little burst to get away from an enemy. That's why I do it. But careful, you gotta manage your stamina. You don't want to just jump out your stamina and then, because they'll catch up to you. You'll see them catching up to you. If you ever look behind you while you're running with the mouse, when you left click, you'll see them catching up to you. They'll catch up to you eventually. This wizard is awesome, man. And Merced, you're awesome. I don't know if you'll ever see it, but yeah, awesome wizard. Makes my job easy. Test this mind surge. Let's give him some mana. Let's give our boy some mana here. Seeing other people's mana is a nice QOL. No more mana checks in group chat. Yeah, that makes everything so much more fun and more immersive when everyone's just in there doing their job and everyone's like, mana check, you know. I agree. Alright, I got everything I need. What's up, Apzu? So far, what would you say is least played class? It's a good question. I haven't really grouped with that many Inquisitors, but talking about before the beta, I hadn't seen many Paladins either. And I've actually grouped with a couple Paladins already during the beta test. But yeah, I'd say probably those would be my two classes that I would pick. What about you, Chad? What do you think? What's the least played class in Monsters and Memories? What do you guys think? What's your take? Oh yeah, Abzu. You get access to a pet via charm. He'll start casting random stuff on you. All these buffs, dude. I gotta show you. Yeah, all that and region, dude. It's been phenomenal with this dude's madman. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Slayheim's back. What's up, Slay? Already been lurking in the background. Either way, what up? Monk is pretty awesome. It's on my list. Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, I group with a guy named Meddlers from my guild. He's like a S tier, God tier monk. Like, you know who Meddlers is? If you know, you know. Shout out to him. He's in my guild. Very, very good monk. Very good at pulling. Very good tank. Everything. And J-Rot, they're actually brothers. So really, really cool to play with both of those guys. J-Rot's a really cool wizard. And yeah, man. Monks can be good in the game. I just haven't seen a whole lot of people playing them. I gotta be honest. I've grouped with some of them, but like not like in that tanking type of a role. I gotta say I've probably grouped with more rogues than I have monks. Just my personal experience. I've grouped with quite a bit of rangers. Grouped with a lot of rangers. A lot of archers. Dude's Madman Fan Club. That would be a pretty pimpin' guild name if someone were going to create a guild. He just casted that on me. See? Surrounded by a prickly barrier. He just put this on me. Archers were pretty rare, but I keep seeing them in groups more. Yeah, yeah, man. Archers, I was just saying, I've grouped with a lot of them. And people love the class, though. Hey, people have always loved that class. They want it to succeed. And they made changes to the class, too. People weren't happy with it, so the devs said, you want to know what? We're going to make some changes to this and fix it. And that's the way it should be in any game, by the way. They made changes, they made the good ones, and now we're seeing archers rock out everywhere, doing crazy DPS, shooting that bow a million miles an hour and jumping up in the air, disengaging, and all the cool things that they can do. You know, plus they put elemental arrows in the game. Just the fact that that's in the game alone is amazing. Yeah, not many monks, spellblades, paladins. Oh, look at that. Almost 40% in. Archers can kite too. You see EverQuest Rangers do that, but it didn't look as effective. Yeah, kiting on the archer is like, you know, like how if you saw someone that was really really good, like in WoW, kiting on the hunter, they didn't really need their pet. I mean, they were just that good. It's kind of reminds me of that. Like it's a class they've made it so good to where you could disengage, and it's like that one spec. It was actually that one spec. I think it wasn't it like survival for WoW hunters. It didn't really have much to do with the pet. And then Beastmaster had everything to do with the pet. And then the other spec, which was like, it was like marksman. It's more geared towards like your shots and raids and stuff like that. But yeah, survival was like one of those minimalistic builds for World of Warcraft that was originally designed not to have the pet be the main focus, but like I feel as if Archer kind of goes down that path. It doesn't even have a pet, so it's kind of like not really much of a comparison because both classes are very different. But I was just making a comparison, like to their kiting, how it is with that. Um, Slayheim, I'm planning on going for a long time. I'll probably be off stream here in a bit. I'm probably gonna go for about 4 hours or so for this one. I won't go as long as I did the other day, but I'm gonna be off stream, kind of maybe recording my gameplay, making some more content, or just editing in the background while I play. Have someone else's stream up, kind of watching them going on. But I'm planning on staying on, planning on being in the game. If you want to get together and play Rage or something, I don't know. I'd be down to Rage on another character if that's what you want to do. Can help you get leveled up a bit. I'd give you tranquility and stuff early on so you can use all that mana and not worry about running out. On that paladin, like once you start getting into some of those spells and stuff. Cool. The undead, fighting the undead, you know, as a paladin is one of the best things. Just watching, lurking from work for the vibe, nice. No worries, bro. Stick to your plan, my friend. I know you're enjoying the Enchanter a lot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I want to take this Enchanter as far as I can go. Just want to see more of the game. I'm gonna slow stuff. Let my inner shaman come out a little bit. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night or Thursday. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and try to recharge my batteries for this weekend. Try to reset. I'm very tired, you know. I streamed a lot. I've been playing a lot, so I got an opportunity to touch a little bit of grass, you know. So these next 2 days, it'll be time to buckle down, go to work, get it done. Do I need to do before the weekend off, and then just relax and enjoy the weekend on Monsters and Memories, playing the beta. It's kind of the plan. Playing the Enchanter again, streaming on Friday, streaming on Saturday. I'm just going to stream pretty much all weekend long, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to go with like a weekend extravaganza. I'm going back to night shift. It's going down, so we're going to do it. But I'm going to take a big break before I do that. Time to edit some stuff, post some shorts maybe. You might see one of those short videos pop up in the morning when I have to work. Like before work, I like to wake up, get my workout done, and do everything I need to do, and then start editing. And then it's rush out the door, you know, get like a little 5 minute video. I'm just getting my feet wet with it right now. Getting my feet wet with making cuts and getting better with them, that kind of thing. Oh. It's a good little spot. Like right outside. I've been inside. I've explored inside before. That's one of the very first times that I've linked up with Slayheim in the game. We were playing with some other folks that we knew, and we went in there and had a good time. But yeah, sometimes there are unsavory characters that come around. Yeah, gotta get rest and recharge. Like that one necromancer. Got roped into a work phone call. That's great. That's when you know. Alright, haste time. Yeah, this might end up killing me if I do this, but I don't care. Let's get some more DPS. I have root on standby, but like I said, I only use root when I'm by myself. If nothing else works. When I have support, I don't use it as much. Or if to avoid it jumping around, aggroing everything. There we go. Just used it. Which is nice, not too crazy, a bit lower level, so that's a nice start. Yeah. Most definitely. Make sure everybody looted everything. I want that coin. I want all those coins for a split. Right on. Sorry, guys. Finish up this text. Finish up this text. I had to text my mom back. She texted me what she's doing. Alright. Where's I know I don't have to apologize for texting my mom, but just thought I'd let you guys know. The reason that I was on my phone. I like to be immersed in the screen, you know? I like being immersed, but that's important enough to where I'll pick up the phone and be like, hey, you know, how's it going? Like, just text. Oh snap. Here we go. Let everything get under control here. Yeah. Thanks for streaming back-to-back days, Kaz. It makes for a chill beginning of the shift. Yeah, no problem, man. Keep looking for him. Like I said, I'm gonna keep cranking him out while this is still going on. I just have to recharge my batteries though these next 2 days, and you might still see some stuff though. Still some content to watch. But yeah, I really want to get it here in the beginning. I want to put a nice dent in things, get me a nice boost going forward so that I can get to the level, get to the 20s and get to the 30s and hit my stride. Yeah. Halfway through. About 20 minutes left. As far as being on stream, and then I'm gonna take a break from being on stream for a while and just kind of chill in the background while I play. And we'll see what we're up to later. I may decide to join those other guys' group is nearby Tilakir, near where we're at. See how this group goes, if they break up or stay together, I don't know. Oh man, I love the ambiance. Love the flame and the torches. Ooh, wrong one. Sorry. Dude, I'm almost 60% into my level already. This is nuts. I love cheese too. But the cloak is the only thing I can use. I feel like I need a nap. Ugh. Pulls are consistent. I can't get over how well this bard's playing. Everything's good, man. It's just consistently flowing. I love playing the Enchanter class. It's like there's little to no downtime in a group. It's just consistently just go, go, go. And I love it. I love this class. Hey, there's Rizek again. This is perfect timing. Right toward the end of the stream. Here we go. We got another fight with Rizek Gorsnout here. He's not even... I couldn't find him on the wiki. So it'd be interesting to see what he drops this time. Let's hope for some cloth. Not leather. Nothing rugged. We don't need any leather. We need something cloth that we can actually roll for and hopefully win. These pets ain't nothing. Orler. Same old, same old. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. All for now. Keep rocking. Yukator, thank you so much for coming in, bro. I really appreciate you coming in my stream, brother. Oh, come on. Charm him. There you go. I tell you, that's almost essential for someone to help you charm every time. Like I said, in EverQuest, the shaman would always cast Mallow to reduce resistances on the enemy, or the shaman would root while you're charming. I don't want to root him, but I will. I use it if I have to. The reason that I'm getting attacked so much, I just don't really care at the moment since I'm in a group. Like I said, with all the support that I have, it doesn't matter. But if I were solo, I'd be a lot more careful with what I'm doing. fizzling like crazy. I'd have that dude's madman so far away that he couldn't even touch me. Wow, that's a lot of fizzles. That's insane, man. That's an insane amount of fizzling. That's a bit excessive there. That smarty pants. I don't need any smarty pants for that wisdom. 13 minutes or so. Yeah, really loving it. Loving the zone, loving the game so far. One thing I gotta say, I do wish that there were a little bit more random drops. Like, I hate to just keep drawing comparison to World of Warcraft, you know, because this is a completely different game. But in WoW, you had a chance for a mob to drop something super rare, like ultra rare. And when they dropped it, you were just really happy for it. You saw it in an auction house, it'd be some epic item that was worth like 500 gold, and some dude that had nothing. He had like 10 gold saved up from all the quests that he'd done, everything he'd sold along the way, professions that maybe he got. He's dumped everything he can into all these resources, and that's just how it is in WoW. But then you get that one item, and it changes everything. Like, it changes the entire complexity of the entire complexion of everything. That would be a cool concept. Not to undermine the name mobs, though. Just would be cool. Rare drop grinding, always a win, I think. Yeah, friction mix fire, I agree. 100% agree. Keeps communities and games like Borderlands engaged pretty much entirely by itself. Yeah, for sure. I love those games, and I love just like the opportunity to get that, you know. Like, in Diablo, you had the Uber Uniques, and I mean, they kind of mismanaged those a little bit throughout the different seasons. Season 1 was far from perfect. Season 2 was like nowhere near perfect, and then I quit like playing Diablo around the beginning of Season 3. I just stopped playing Diablo 4 because I was like, well, it's time for me to move on to a different game. But it's like trying to farm those. You had to have so many materials. You had to grind all those items to spawn those bosses, and those bosses drop certain items. It's just like we were talking about, those Uber Uniques. You want to farm this Uber Unique, you go over here to this guy, and you have to kill him. You have to keep grinding for him. There's a chance, like, you become addicted to that chance every time. Like, you never know when something's going to hit you, like, bam, across the face, like, this drop, oh my god, whoa, guys. You know, something in party chat blows up, and it's fantastic, you know? It's like, where'd you get that at? Random drop, bro. You don't have to call it like a buy on and quit, but random drop, man. Play the game, you know. Just play the game. As they say, for drops. Apsu made it to 13 last night, just barely dipping toes in Ancient Crypt. Damn, Apsu, you were going hard. My boy, my brother, going hard. Level 13, man. How are you liking everything? Like, through the playtests and everything like that. Is there anything you noticed that's different with your character that you're playing in particularly? like in particular. Yeah, world drops would be pretty sick. They feel like a reward for general playtime. Yeah, exactly. See, friction makes fire gets it, man. Friction makes fire gets it. They do seem like a reward for all your hard-earned time, like sacrifice time in the game, and it just seems appropriate. Alright, oh, 8 minutes or so. I can't wait to release some of these videos that I have. I'm just sitting around. Some of the shorts that I got. Game clips. I can't wait to go through them. It's going to be the perfect thing for me to do to wind down in the evenings when this game hits early access and I have a main character that I can really sink my time into. This is all just a simulation. I told my best friend Slayheim, he's a friend of the channel, highly recommend his channel if you haven't checked it out. Oh shit, I'm rambling. I'm not paying attention. Alright. Shit. Yeah. That was rough. I lost my train of thought there. I was all fucking distracted in the moment. Got it again. Alright. Another mob coming. Catch up with chat here. Only argument against them I could see in a game like this is I guess they sort of encourage solo play. Yeah, I mean, you know, people would just sit around and try to camp it for themselves. You have those badass items though, Fungi Tunic and EverQuest, that once you get it, it's really really cool. I got my Fungi Tunic by being in a group. That's the rare exception, but you're right, because most of the time it's just some enchanter that's sitting there camping it, you know, for one of his alts or something, or it's some other character. Oh snap! Here we go. I'm being tested now. Yeah, I can conjure a holy hammer, and can also I wear chain. My char wardrobe is whack right now. Mixture of mostly plate, some chain, and leather cloth. Hey man, that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Are those icons in the pet window your pet spells they can cast? Yeah, those icons are all my pet spells that they can cast at random. Yeah, bad money, but great XP. It's not as bad as the Crocs, though. I will say that the Crocs are worse. It's worse. But yeah, Absu, I hear you, man. I feel you on the armor situation. Sometimes it's just a like a mishmash of armor that you have. Equip all kinds of different pieces, types, and all that. I'm the same way. Damn. I've almost leveled up. I'm gonna hit level 10. I think I'm gonna hit level 10. I'm not gonna end it right at 4 hours. We're gonna hit level 10 and then probably get off the stream, so go a little bit longer. Try to get this level. And then I'll probably just hang out here, catch people's stuff in my second monitor, catch people stream, chat a little bit. Oh, named again. Probably gonna drop the same thing. Watch. The level 20. Yeah. Stream the whole thing. I'll just leave it on live, you know. Every time I sit at the computer, I'll be just it'll be like a live stream you'll see in real time. It'd be funny. No rest until level 60. "24-hour stream, let's go." Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a fun thing to do, though. I could do that while I'm fasting, so I never have to take a break other than just have water. You know, do like a little water fast. And then just stream Monsters and Memories. Pro strats, yeah. Literally nothing could go wrong, right? Nothing goes wrong. It never fails though. When Slayheim just enters the chat and I've already been streaming, if I'm fighting something, it seems like there's just chaos just breaks out. But I love it though. It makes good content. Alright, tranquility. Everybody ran out, I think. I got all distracted. Malacted there. Oh, come on now. Can't be whacking on me like that. Beating on me with a stick. Not a stick, but a sword. Might as well be a stick. I wish it was. Wish it was a stick instead of a sword. Swords, you know, because they can kind of hurt. Sticks can too. If you're a monk, it can hurt. Enchanter seems like a good content class. Charm induces some low grade tension at all times. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing that now. Shaman is like straight sandwich gameplay, really. I mean, you still have to manage everything, though. You got to be good in the party. You got to look at everyone's health, keep them topped off, get everyone's buffs back up. But I feel like in EverQuest when I played, I had a lot more buffs that I had to make sure I was in charge of, man. Because I had, a tuna, I had like stamina, agility, had all these different buffs together. But the cool thing about it is Berserker Rage is kind of like your all-in-one buff. It's like strength, dexterity, agility. It's like everything, like it's all together. Just like in later on in EverQuest, that became the case for shamans. They casted Avatar. They casted other spells that were higher level and gave you multiple stats in different categories. It's a really good aspect to the game, man. I love it. Yeah, I mained a shaman all throughout the different playtests. Like I have different streams and videos that I've done before in the past, and actually, I have one stream where Robert Engstrand, the composer for Monsters and Memories, the one that does the music, he was watching my stream one time during the playtest, and I actually fell asleep to Ozzy Osbourne blasting in the background. It was really, really funny. Slayheim has a video of that. He edited it and everything, and it's on his channel. You'll have to search for it when it happened. I was just going hard, and I wasn't, I went hard, and I wasn't streaming for the longest that I possibly could stream for, but I actually ended up falling asleep on stream while I was at the keyboard. Everyone was like, Kaz? And they were watching my stream to find out what happened. Apsu knows because he was there. He was like, yo, I'm worried about Kaz. I'm worried about your boy, It was great. It was fun. But yeah, as far as the shaman gameplay goes, to answer your question about cannibalize, that's kind of what you got to do. You got to canny dance to be successful, and there are ways around it though. There are different ways to play. It's really just at your own discretion. Like, what do you want to do as a shaman? Let's say you're full HP, you have no mana, so you just tap all the way down, heal yourself with some spores, you lose a little bit of mana, you're going to build that health back up again, and you just keep tapping. You can do that. You keep tapping that way. I played that way before myself. There's no wrong way to do it. You don't have to canny dance. But canny dancing combined with both methods is probably the best way to go, I would think. That's probably the best way to do it. Like, you just, like, either or. It's like situational style class. It's a situational style class that you have to think about what you're doing. It's not as nuanced as the Enchanter is, though. There are a lot of different mechanics and shit to that. The Enchanter is more complex, I think. But it's still fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, it is pretty hilarious. I've actually never played EverQuest, but somehow this game got in my algorithm and it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Sometimes, YouTube be like that. Sometimes it's also what I end up putting in the description, I'm just trying to see if World of Warcraft players or any other players were like interested in it. That matters too. But yeah, like the game will. not the game, but YouTube will kind of recommend you down the same path. It does it to me all the time. Like I go down the rabbit hole all the time. As soon as I look up Monsters and Memories videos, I'm seeing all kinds of other stuff, like from World of Warcraft, all these other games that I played before, EverQuest, Corm, all of it. FBSJ2RY. My brother always plays pure caster DPS, which support class would pair best with that. I'm gonna say probably a healer. Like I'd probably go with like, depending on what it is. It depends on what it is though. That's a good question though. I say shaman or druid probably goes best with that FB. Like they can heal. They got thorns. They got all kinds of stuff. Depends on what cast or DPS it is though. Shaman can give speed of the wild. Druid can give speed of the wild. You want to do some kiting. Shaman can kind of help nuke. You know, the druids have lightning nukes and stuff. They have charm animals. Shamans get a pet later on though. It's much later, like level 32 or 34 or something like that in Monsters and Memories. I think it's 32. Yeah, I only played my shaman to 26. I don't try to look so far ahead of everything because I want to kind of discover stuff as I go. I'm not one of those people that I don't want to like look up the guide, only if it's something I'm interested in. I kind of want to play a little differently. I want to discover stuff more organically on stream, especially doing beta. I just want to capture it. Plus, it's a memory I can look back on 5-10 years later and be like, oh man, and watch it. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I'm a WoW player, but the seasonal classic stuff kind of put me off. Yeah, I played classic WoW for a while, and I think this game appeals to the crowd that enjoys classic WoW, though. Enjoys the difficulty of it, because let's face it, vanilla WoW was hard. It wasn't easy. And vanilla EverQuest was hard. So those aspects of games attract the same types of players. Like for me, Dark Souls, that was a big console game for me because you could die and lose all your souls, you know? And then you had to go back to them and try to collect them, and then you could die again. And then that was it. Like once you died twice, your souls were no longer there. They were gone off the ground. Like you couldn't go back and get them. That was it. Everything you worked so hard for, man, everything you grinded for, it's over now. Like that's part of the reason why I like these games. And some people say, well, you could be a glutton for punishment, but I enjoy the difficulty of these games and playing with other people too, you know. Oh snap! We got some action going on. I gotta help him out. Oh shit! There's a elementalist that just popped up. Thanks, because I hear Sean does really well with melee classes. Nice. Are you talking about a loving robot? A druid after like level 16 can apply a 20-second giant mana regen buff on your DPS friend, but he has to sit for all the ticks. Oh, that's just your friend's name. Sean, if you don't know him, Sean, a loving robot, is also, he's one of the devs of the game. Like he's like the lead designer. Still room to discover. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the Souls games also, for sure. Druid. Yeah, man, that's dude. That is badass about the Druid though. Abzu. You guys got any goblin ears you don't need? Almost level 10. Giving them to Mimi. Oh, oops. Okay, charm. Guy, he joining us, or is he just chilling for now? Nice. Congrats to Yuck. He gets pet now. Level 8 Shadow Knight. That's not me. So we are inviting. I'm gonna go ahead and haste his pet and stuff. Elementalist, let's go. I haven't been pulling for a while. Ah, gotcha. That happens to me all the time too. Shit. We got our zone. Uh-oh. That went to shit. But at least we didn't die. We'll lose the Dunes Madman. So you lose the pet whenever you have it charmed. Zone out. If you have to zone out, you end up losing that pet. So, lost the pet, but I'm so close to leveling up. You just take one of these goblins for now. But the Dunes Madman fun is over. For the time being. Zone line is buggy. Okay, I think this is a pretty good place to kind of end it here. Thank you guys, to all of you that stopped by the stream. Thanks, Friction. Thanks, FB. Rest in peace, Dunes Madman. Thank you guys. Thanks, Abzu, Slayheim, for checking it out. Yukator, as always. It's been a great pleasure talking to you in the chat. Everybody that commented and everything, I really appreciate it. everyone that likes the video, everyone's been liking and showing up to my content, commenting on it. Keep it up. I'm going to keep it up. And really appreciate everybody's thoughts and direction, and guidance and help with the game. Hope everybody has a good rest of your day. See you all later.